What's up, chat? How's everybody doing this morning? We are back here on Timberborn, doing the Timberpunk 2 map, and this is what, try number 53, 72. I don't remember. It's like 6 or 7, something like that. This map. I'm loving the challenge, that's for damn sure. But you know, here's the thing is the more that we play it, the better we're figuring this thing out, right? So let's get all this stuff connected. And we will redirect all that eventually. Okay, we're going to need a few of these guys just to start off with. So this is 4, 5, 6. And our main priority is right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, we also need to build a dam there. There. Alright, let's just build roads where we need them. Make sure they're all connected and stuff. And we can redesign later. After trees are gone and stuff, that's not a problem. Okay, so when that's done, you're going to need water. Ooh. Oh, crap. Forgot the most important thing. And then we also are going to need a farmhouse for food. Oh, let's get this done, beavers. We got water. Day 3, we got water. And that is a priority 1. Okay. So far, so good, I think. Okay. We have 5 of the 6 built. We're just needing lumber for that. I'm still puzzled by why there would be corn. You can't do nothing with corn. I mean, if I would have seen maybe one of these or somewhere near there was canola oil. Water. I mean, unless there's something underneath. I mean, I know about this stuff over here. Water, coffee, water, water. Yeah, I don't. You know what we could... Got an idea. Right. You gotta get through right here. Good. Okay, let's try to get a straight on shot from this. And if there's a way... Alright, that's just a place holder. See, I need to get here. And I don't think we have... But I have to go... I think there's only 3 pieces up there, so I don't know if that would work. Yeah, there's only 3 up here. Because I was going to say, if we can get a hole dug through right there, then this water would flood into there and would help keep this, most of this area good. So let's work on... Okay. That'll give us some more blueberries right there. We got that science yet? All right, cool. All right, and then as soon as we can get up into here, I want to get rid of those. Also, I want to get back to that one. God dang it, I should have fixed that. That's not a problem. Make that road straight. Okay, now, first thing we need to do is unlock the woodworker. Where can we put him to cover much area we possibly can? I'm thinking right here. And let's kick that up to a semi-high priority. Get that log, Beaver. Come on, come on. There you go. We also need out of those, so let's switch that over. How's our pods looking? Alright, we got a couple kids getting ready to come out. Are we in a drought right now, huh? Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out. See, we still need extract. There's no extract around. That. high priority destruction of that. We need to cancel that right now. Okay, we're going to need to unlock stairs. Now, because we got a little bit of food down here. 82 berries and 42 Corvies. Look at how simple it looks. Just boom, 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 right? Ooh. Man, I should have left that over there. All right, we need to get these relics and make it more of a high priority. can fix that road now. I'm thinking maybe I can put some, if it'll reach, if you know, if you can get down in here or whatever, then maybe we can put some mangroves in here. At least something just to get a little bit extra food. All right, what are we building right now? All right, where can I move that to? There's some more water. Okay, you are going to be high priority. The priority. And reach that far, can you? Nope. Man, these babies need to grow up already. Need workers. I don't want to spend this on a hospital. Come on, kids. All right, we should have got one almost. We got a couple coming up right now. All right, those two more helped. He getting it? All right, cool. That means we can just everything down. All right, now let's unlock. You just need a few more beavers to get older. what? I'm gonna get rid of these. No, no, no. Let's cancel that. Just get rid of that one. So this is how we're going to get power there. All right. Thank you, Mr. Beaver. Did a wonderful job. All right, now get our food supplies up. Also, I need to we need science. All right, drought's coming. I feel like we need more pumps. That should help our water a little bit more. That should get us a capacity of 900 now. Yeah. Did you just not come out here and ask me that? What did I say? Okay, then. Oh, no, no, no. Let's leave that there for a second. Need to destroy that as a priority. High priority. Alright, what more can we put over here? Oh, what the hell happened? That was weird. How much is this pushing right now? 21 horsepower. Okay, we also need to run more roads. Alright, is that still not empty? Oh, it should be. They were charging all night. And we got a drought here in a few days. Or in less than a day. Nothing for you to do over here. Oh, we still got some trees. Get back that way. Looks like possibly another way up over here. Anything below? There's some water pumps in here. We can dig through here. All right, let's pause those. Okay. We got most of the power ran this way. That's been taken out. So we can get the power now connected across. I needed to get this out when this one goes and stuff. If this wasn't here, it would have started flowing that way. That's no good. We also still need to unlock levees. But we need the scientists. You know what? Let's see if we can get away with 2. We need to get started on planks and gears. And that was our problem last time. Okay, let's get a road. How close we see? We're not even close on the berries. We still got 12 days before we can even start harvesting berries. And I'm telling you guys, this map ain't no joke on hard. Yeah, I'm almost thinking if we dam it up over here, let's see what we got. Dang it, I don't know. Want to get the levees, but we're also needing gears. have that set? Okay, let's put in 2. And then a gear. All right, now we got 3 pumping. Okay, what if do this? Flip it. There we go. So you know what we could do with the dynamite is blow up underneath here. That'll take it down even more. Well, no, we're at the bottom already, so it don't matter. So we're needing just planks and gears. But we're just needing all this over here to get built up. Oh, let's lower our showers a little bit too, just to give the beavers time to take a break, get something to drink and eat. All right, let's just start you guys back out here already, because we got a little bit of time. And Alright, here comes the water's coming back. How much horsepower? And none. Okay. And they still haven't. What are we putting out? 125? Damn it. Now what are we pushing to? 30? Son of a... I'm going back. I don't want to lose all those berries and stuff. We can't. Hey, go. Okay, so we're still in a drought. I just know that when the drought ends, I gotta get rid of this. Um, really have nothing back this way, so need to unlock that. 100. Let's get up there. And I need so many things unlocked already. All right, we got 2 science going. Now I do remember we got a few planks back here. Not much, but we got some. But get up here, we got science. These are 120. This is 100. Let's pause that. Need these gears over here too, but let's get this going again. We can get you. Now, if I didn't unblock this, it would start flooding in there again. And this is all our baby stuff, man. We still got 2 weeks to go before all that stuff is harvested, or before it's ready to be harvested. But we're doing kind of all right, I think. Oh, we're out of food. All right, we got planks going now. Go. Now, how long does this go? 9 days, and then we got 15 over here. So basically, we got 16 days to get this up and running. Going over here. We got one done. Damn planks, man. We're doing close to having any berries yet. How are we doing on power? Now, almost 200, but we're only needing like 150. Okay, cool. Now we're doubling up on the planks. But we got to make sure that our wood supply is still coming in. Because we are getting low. Ooh, look at this. Berries. We can get a woodcutter back here. Alright, we're up there. Just need to get it. we need to unlock more builders? 100? Now we have 4 going. That is excellent. Okay, come on, I need 100. I mean, I could get over there by going through the water, but that'll contaminate all my beavers, and we don't want that. We got anything starting to pop yet? Drought approaching. Everybody's hungry. Don't have enough food. All right, now we've got gears. Gears being made. Oh, we're at 100. Let's let's get the platforms. I want that on high priority. Okay, so I'm needing one more plank, and then still all the gears, but we have 18 over here. So that means we would need to still craft 7. But the issue is friggin' food. And then we got a drought coming in a day and a half. This ain't good. This is not good. Who's there? No good water. This might actually be kind of, might need to get boarded up. All right, we got gears now. We might actually do it. Ah, we got science. And we are in a drought. I figure out what the hell I'm going to do about this water situation. I mean, the food. This should be done in like, oh no, we don't have power. We're going to be short like 2 gears, 1 gear. Oh, that's funny. Okay, but I got ideas. We need to just get all this built. Maybe not. All right, if I can get up there. The thing, can I, right in front of this, that right there still scares me. Doing that right there will help us keep water in here. You still don't got no friggin' berries? Come on. Here we go. Let's just get this built up, and that is going to be high priority on both these guys. All right, we got berries popping. Just need to get somebody over there harvesting. Let's get that scrap metal. Still need to. All right, let's get on those berries. Starving to death. Starting to lose them. All right, we got a little bit of food. But the thing is, they're going to harvest this, and this takes 12 days. All right, let's get this. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Come on, I want all this built by the time the route's over. And everything's dying. How long we got? Day? 9 days. Well, at least these got a little bit longer. And of course, we got to trap the beaver. And you know, we can't leave a beaver trap. All right, if we can get here, we can get some wood. We need to get up there. Because that's water. We do have some other things out here. What? Dirt, a few planks, and science. Let's put you back on high priority. You on high and you down to normal. All right, we can put more food wherever we can put food. You know what? Can we put them just... Even in just plants on the edge, and they can harvest it from... I don't know if they can harvest it from up top or not. We'll find out. If not, then, you know, oh well, we'll delete it. Oh, this ain't good. All these are starting... Oh, we got 9 days. That's right. 7 days. Oh, come on already. So I do have 450 science. So we're going to put that right there. We there yet? If we get out here, this will help us out because there's 67 planks out here. Okay, that one's done. And that side's done. So with this one, and then when this one, nope. Oh, crap. How am I gonna do this? Guess we gotta go up and over. Okay, let's worry about power, and then we go over. And this should work. Oh, we need a bunch of logs is what we need. All right, let's... Can you get out here? We are running out of wood. Let's just pause you. What else? Okay, that's the actually one that we want. In 4 days, that's going to open up, and that's going to give us more water rushing down. Add water, but it's water. All right, we got gears going again. One more gear. We have it made, we just got to get it there. Actually, could we? How are we doing on power? All right, we got some going. Oh, we got it built. Now we just need to get all these. You know what? I don't even want to see that there right now. Let's just get this stuff done. Come on, beavers. All right, there's 1, 2. There's 3. Come on, one more. One more. Come on, let's go. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. We're gonna pause this. Now, we definitely need to get this stuff over here built. Okay, let's take out that road. And that is all high priority to get that over there done, which means we need planks. But we have water, we got food going on. A little bit of food, but we're alive. We got our second thing in. We just need to get that out of the way. Because if not, our water is just going to flow right off the map. Goes right there. Oh, wait. Okay, that's ground level. Okay, we got that one. Hold on, where's that? That is oh my God. Oh my God, we are so screwed right now if we don't get this done in 3 days. And we're not going to. There's no way. I gotta get this done. And if it means I don't even think I got enough planks to do this. Okay, you can be paused. You're paused. I need you running. Where could we get some planks from? All logs needing planks. No planks. I mean... All right, here we go. Here we go. This is going to help right now. There's 67 logs. I should have had all this built over here before and blocked that off before we started this. Because I knew something was coming through there, but I didn't see that. I thought it was maybe a bomb or something later. Because my phone's in. Phone. I just looked at it and it was at 2%. That's not good. Come on, beavers. At least once we get that built, we ain't got to really worry about anything else over here. I mean, yeah, I want to get rid of this. But this has to get built first, and we need planks. I don't know where we can get planks. That's another thing too, is we're almost out of trees. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we need some beavers. We can pause this. Pause that. That'll give us even right now. But we really just need to get this over here built. All right, that helps. We're halfway there. But how long until that bad thief starts in 0.3 days? That the one behind there? Yeah. Oh, years. This ain't gonna be good. If it's a seat, and I think if it works the way that I think that they work, even if we don't get this top part here built, it won't go up. It only goes up so high. It only has like a height limit to it. So we might still be all right now. Except we're about ready to go into a friggin' drought. Ooh, some hella lag. But I still want to get it all blocked off. Yeah, because yeah, a steep only goes so high. Because if it was anything else, it would already be draining over. Dang. Yeah, because there's an opening right there behind it. Yeah, you can see it's only going to go so high. All right, so we're good on that. We'll still finish this other side. What is this? Scrap metal. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean disintegrates in 2 nut point? What? Now, that's the first time I've ever seen anything do that. We got a drought coming. Do that, and like right now, so we can turn this off. right? And then this is what, 6 days? Oh, not a drought, bad tide. That's all right. And see what I was saying about building this over here? It's gonna help us keep water up over here to keep these fresh. All right, we're doing all right. I think we're still having a food problem, and now it's gonna get worse with most of our food being taken out. Ah, crap, crap, crap. No, we're done for. Where we at? 4-7. Yeah, we're done for. I didn't even notice that right there. I forgot all about it. I mean, I knew we dammed it and everything like that, but I forgot when that bigger tide comes in like that, that it'll overflow. And since I know that seep's all right, or that one over there is just a seep, then I'm not going to worry about building that second one. Just going to build the first wall to stop it from flowing that way. Matter of fact, let's do that now. Okay, so we're not worried about that. We need planks. Let's on pause you. All right, what else could I pause? Hey, let's get that stuff built. Let's go, let's go. Give your power. Bad water approaching. Need this over here done. We need this done and now. At least the first one. Okay, well, it's getting there. Come on, let's get this one done. A camera on it. There we go. What are we pushing power? P93. Pulling 270. All right, that's cool. We got all that done. Now if we can just get this fixed. Come on. Come here. I believe that one was here. And we got this one about ready to go off in 7 days. What's under it? Facts. See? We got to block that over there. Oh, damn, look at, we got that bad water coming. Look at the power we're pushing. And we blocked it, which is a good thing. And see why I was talking about we need to block that? And we need to block that now. I mean, at least the one thing is we do have the power going. And we can turn those beavers off. Didn't I have another pump out here? Thought I had 4. Yeah. How in the hell did it get down there? Over here. Okay. Nope, I'm not gonna be able to go far enough back. Maybe? Maybe? Hey, what's up, Nisi? How you doing? Oh, this game is kicking my ass. Not the game, just the map. My beavers died at least 6 times yesterday playing this. And then I've had to go back twice already. And reload maybe 3 times. Okay, where do I need it right here. Yeah, this is somebody created this map. This isn't a regular map. Well, I mean, it's a regular map, but it's not made, wasn't made by the company that makes the game. But yeah, I'm also playing this on hard, the hardest difficulty there is, and like I said, man, it is just kicking my ass. It's like every time I turn around, it's something else is happening. Hold on a second. Oh, we went that far back. Okay. We can get rid of that. That's built, and then we got that down there prioritized. Okay. And then let's start pausing stuff that does not need to be working. We can get rid of those two. Also, you know, I was sitting here thinking, oh, the creator messed up by not blowing up these two and stuff. No, when that water gets going good, it goes in there and it floods underneath. All right, let's get this wood again. We have water. Okay, hopefully that right there will help out a lot. And then once we get this built, we can get a road coming out here and get beavers cleaning up, because we got some logs out here that'll help. But I do know that this is going off here in about 10 days, and I'm not... That's gonna open up a whole friggin' mess of something right there. See, like this right here, where is that going? How big are you gonna boom? Okay. But where is it going? Is that just a seed? That must be a drain. I'm not seeing anywhere else that it's going. Okay, now when this blew up, It did come this way, but did it come... Oh no, it started coming from this way. That's where it came from, I think. I think. This what sucks right here. That is where my power is all at right now. Besides this over here. How are we doing over here, by the way? Okay, so that's blocked. That's not blocked. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been very, very bad. That was our problem last time. Okay, nothing to do for this beaver. So let's get him out of there. Let's see, I need to figure out how to start getting water to pump over here. But, we're gonna need gear or metal for that, and I don't know where there's any metal. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We just need to unlock all this. We got that. We just got to get over there. And we can do that. Okay, we're gonna have a mess to go through over here. Let's put a woodworker over here. Just because. Ooh, and there's some science. And make sure that all of this is marked to cut. Oh, and we still got to go through thorns to get to that dynamite. Let's get over here. All right, we got that done now. Ooh, lag. All right, I want to get that done. But I also want to get power going back over here. You know what? I'm not worried about that. Let's just get power. Man, we're still low on food. What do you mean nothing to do in range? Oh, that's right. that? Coffee bean. That's all we need is jacked up beavers. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be here much longer. 6 days. We got a drought coming. This is that's the end of that. In fact, we can pause you. As a matter of fact, you know what? We can. Yeah. Let's do that, and then we can get all this wood back. And we can plant some more food. Yeah, I don't see those trees growing. Maybe if we... Then we can do that. And we'll set another one over there, because if he can get that far. Yeah, see? Wonder if I do that, if he'd be able to go further. No. But hey, you know, that's still... All right, he's over there digging that rock out. Okay. Hey, you want to hear something crazy, Nisi? Are you still there, by the way? If not, I'll just tell the rest of the chat. So yesterday we're streaming, right? And why do we have bad water down there? Oh, son of a... Day 4, 5. Oh no. Oh no. I can go back a couple of days. So, I'm sitting here streaming, and all of a sudden, I got 5 subs in a row. Before I logged on yesterday, I always kind of keep an eye on what my subs are and stuff like that, and I'm at 117. And so I got like 5 subs back to back, just bam, 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 bam. And I'm like, thank everybody, I thank everybody and stuff like that. And I'm looking, and my YouTube thing's only saying that there's 3 people in chat, or like 2 or 3 at the time. There was no way there was 6 or 7 for that many people to sub. So when I stopped streaming, I went in and I looked to see, okay, I should have like 23 subs in. It was still at 17. And I'm like, well, what the hell? And I remembered a couple of the names, right? And so I went and I looked at when people subbed. And all those people subbed like a month and a half ago. All different days and stuff, and I'm just like, what? Okay, let's double check that everything is being plugged and is set on high priority. High priority. That one don't matter. I need this one and this one. What else is being built? All right, I'm not worried about that one yet. That could be next. Need these 2 done. But yeah, so I was like, what the hell? That is some hell of a delay. Okay, that was that one that blew, but we're safe for that right now. Okay, that one's done. Let's get this one done, Beavers. Let's get this one back up to high priority because that just needs to be finished. Get some more. All right, that one's done. That one's done. So I think we should be good. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's get this guy going. Be honest, I just want that guy to knock out those 2 first. We also need to... Okay. No, it wasn't that people left or anything. I got 5 sub notifications. Like my thing just went bling, 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 like 5 in a row. And I was just like tripping. I was all happy and stuff. I was sitting here thinking, did I just get a raid or something, and stuff. And I was looking at, my phone, and it was only showing like 2 or 3 people at the time. Even in the bottom corner, it shows how many people are watching. And so yeah, there was just a lot of weirdness going on. And so when I got off and everything like that, I went back and I looked to see, and I think we're okay. I think we saved it for now. Okay. And there's some more water. And again, this guy has nothing to do because we keep forgetting to mark him. Okay, let's get power hooked back up over there. And we're in a drought for 7 days. This is going off in 5 days. So we can get rid of this again. Which is good because it does 2 things. 1, gives us a bunch of wood back. 2, lets us plant a couple more pieces of food. Now we got this almost done, which is good. What do we get back for this if we destroy it? Oh, we can't destroy it because it got water in it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that should be fine right there. I don't know how soon that's going off, but I'm wanting to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Alright, and now we got berries starting to pop back up. We can unlock those guys. Okay, so we're doing all right on water, but we're still needing more. Our food is still an issue. All right. Get rid of that. All right, we need to get up over here. I just don't know how I would be able to get water to flow. What is that? There's just so... Oh, what's up in here? Water. Extract. And some pine resin. And some treated planks. Because I do believe we need extracts to make tunnels. And that's 2,000? Okay, but we need to block this. I don't know when it's going to come. All right, now getting up there. That can be interesting. Because see, we already have we can build a levee and just walk. I'm just trying to think if it'd be worth it or just go straight up to it. That's going to be a lot of planks. But even if we... certain places we're going to have to build levees. Or bridges. What is that? A bad... This map is friggin' nuts, man. Okay. You know what I'm honestly thinking we need to do is get the hell out of this. Need to get up. But, you know, the question is where? We do get up. Where do we go to get water? I mean, I know way over here in this corner. I mean, you can see how far it is. Way over here in this corner is a like an underground. Look at all that wood. Come on, look at this. Couple of seeps. Lots of wood. but we got a bomb sitting right there ready to go off. Some more bombs. That's a ways back there, though. What is that? Dirt? Not worried about dirt. And there is berries up there. What is that down there? Fermented. See, there is food and stuff all over here. But what would it take to get up there? Is the question. Because basically what we would have to do is build all the way up here. We would have to unlock the district crossing. And then, no, I could build a district up here. Right? And not connect it. And then let's see, as far as people in your chat, they might not have been live with you. Was watching an older stream of yours and sub. Well, yeah, I've had that happen. But what I'm saying is I went back and I looked to go see those subs, and they subbed. They subbed, but it was back in like March and early January. You know, they're like a month older, if not older. So it was just weird. Okay, let's see here. If we are going to do this, there ain't no way we're gonna kill all our beavers just with thorns. Trying to get through all those thorns and then get up here, and then we have to clear. Where? Alright, this is one that kind of scares me. See? Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. So I do see a spot back there that could potentially be a problem. And I think we can just take care of that like that. Alright, how much are the spirals? And we need sparklies for those. Okay. We're going to have to do a little bit of routing. Let's go this way. That way it looks a little easier. Okay. What's behind the door number 1? What is back here? Canola seed, coffee bean, and a bunch of metal. Go. Oh, I don't have enough to unlock that. That's fine. How much science do we have? 300? And I'm not going to come out with... I don't know if that's going to be... Let's make sure that stuff ain't going bad. Okay, water's pumping again. Really slow. Okay, let's pause the gears. Just to help out with maximizing power. Damn it, I gotta get rid of that. You know what? This is going to be a friggin' nightmare. Look at all these thorns. We got to figure out somewhere else to get metal. There's some down there, but there's still friggin' thorns everywhere. All right, hold on. Hold on. We got some metal up in there we can get. And this food thing is starting to become a problem. You know, I'm almost thinking we should start getting power from here. Just so we have some power during droughts. Somebody's in the refrigerator. Who's in the refrigerator? What you getting? Oh, getting a sandwich? Okay, go ahead. With peanut butter and jelly. That actually sounds kind of good. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's we start talking about food and everybody's talking about food. Anyone? You talking about food? Denise said, I'll be right back. She gonna go get something to eat. All right, where's this one at? We're way back here, but see, these far ones scare me. Okay, we should be all right on that one. This gears, bad water, and some metal. That one is going to be under pressure, isn't it? Can't get out. Ah, it's just gonna flow right through there, huh? Right over the top of those rocks. Didn't know none of this stuff was even in here. I would have tried to come get it. What did we have? Metal parts and gears? They had some bad water, some gears, and metal parts. Okay, and that's in 8 days. Where have flooded buildings at? Oh, I have these damn flooded buildings, and those aren't even mine. Okay, I know about that one. Nothing to do in range. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm really not seeing anywhere else to get metal. Oh yeah, in here. I'm gonna have to go up to for that. Yep. How are we doing on getting closer? Is there anywhere else I can get science? finished eating already? Want milk? I'm gonna pour you a glass and then you turn around and walk away. Look over here. Put it on the table right there. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Oh, what the heck? I got an idea. We need that dynamite. All right. Well, how the hell? And then, come on. And what is that? Coffee and canola seed. Two things we have no use for right now. But, you know, there we go. And how we doing on science? Let's unlock this one. Okay. I almost thought it might have just been easier just to go straight up this way. Alright, let's see here. Oh, we need to go up one more. Roads. Hey. Alright, cool. That's cool. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. We got some coffee. We got some canola bean or canola seed. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I could have done this a long time ago. How much corn do we have? 180. Have the science for that. Also, I need science to start unlocking metal. Got all science going. Oh, sorry about hitting the microphone stand and stuff. Looking and everything. All right, what is that? Planks? Okay, we can use those. Okay. That's not good. Oh. That's going to be bad. Did I get all the way down there? You know what? It's time, you guys. Let's do it back this way. Yeah, we got to really figure out this dang water problem. 1.5. Why are we backing up? Don't overflow that way, please. Why are we backing up, people? Fuck! Why are beavers starving to death when there's... Oh, that was a while ago. Well, we're done for again. This map is friggin' crazy, man. See, I was wondering how I can get water down here, but if this thing blows, I could block off right here, but that's only going to leave one. Only going to leave one spot, and as you can see already, we're having issues. Yeah, we're done. Everything's dying. Everything's bad watered, flooded out. Oh, you know what? Let's just kick it to ×3, and we'll just sit right here and watch what happens. All our beavers are going to starve to death. We've got 2 days before water. It takes 3 days before anything grows. Oh, you're back just in time to watch all my beavers die. I'm telling you, this map is ridiculous. Beavers are getting contaminated. I don't know what the hell happened to start bringing more water this way. About All right, let's see if this will help a little bit. Or maybe a whole lot of bit. You're frying some Spam and eggs for a sandwich? You actually like that stuff? You know, I've tried it. And Spam, I don't know, man. That stuff's nasty. Okay, I got an idea. Let's try something here. Let's put a dam, and on top of the dam we'll put a levee. Yeah, we're done. We're down to 7 beavers. We just dropped from like 30 to 20 some beavers down to 7. Look, starved to death, starved to death. Old age, died of old age. Yeah, we're done. We ain't got no beavers left. One friggin' beaver, there's no food. Damn it. Okay, I got an idea though. I got an idea how I'm gonna be able to stop this. And that's converting it going this way. Yeah. We're dead. I'm not even gonna friggin'. Oh. Let's see where we're at. Let's go back. Maybe we can get here. We'll have to see what the water looks like and stuff, but if it's already flooded over, if the bad water's already flooded into that good water area, then yeah, we're just gonna have to start over. But that's good. I mean, I made it almost 4 hours. I've had to reload a couple of times, but I made it a lot further than I did the other day. The other day I restarted like 6 times. All right, sorry. I had a text from my sister. Okay, where we're at. Okay. Now then come on. Is that too high? I think that's too high. We don't need to go that high. Okay, and then we need to empty that out. And then we're just going to run a wall. Okay, so let's make sure nothing else is being fast built. And let's hope that works. I'm going to slow this down because I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back in a second. Oh, that's a good question. I'm back. My sister texted me and was asking me something, and I'm like, I don't know. Um, how do I know what my Venmo is? Oh, oh, what core is this? I think this is the one that ends up coming and killing my beavers. Okay, is that empty? Is there a way I can... All right. I'm sorry, chat. My sister was hitting me up and stuff like that. Need to get rid of some of these trees. God, I hope that other hole right there don't go nowhere. I just noticed that. All right, it's just there. See, and then this one flows down this way, which is why we blocked it off over here. And I'm still thinking we should block it off over there. Okay, let's do a little rearranging over here. Because we got to stop this, block this off. Not necessarily block it off, but we need to bring it back this way. Which should be... Okay, so... If we get that built, we can delete this one and run this straight across to the wall right there. Oh, we got to get rid of road too. Right. I ever get that? Yes, I did.
Ah, makaramba.
Oh, I never even got none of that built yet. That's how far back I ended up going. Okay. That's fine. Let's put something in for scrap metal. Okay, so we're needing logs. I happen to know where there's some logs at. We just gotta get to them. Oh, dang it. This one. All right, there's some lumber to help out. Or excuse me, logs to help out. But we're still out of freaking food. Let's get on the berries again. And here comes that stupid ass bad water. Well, I'm waiting for my sister to text me back. Yes, I have a sister. Yeah, we're screwed again. It didn't get built in time. Damn it. Oh. And we're at the point where we have no food. And there's bad water, so good water ain't gonna flow. I mean, the idea that I had is working. I mean, it's flowing this way. Oh. Yeah. We're screwed. With a capital F to the ED. Effed. All right, but I know what I'm gonna do next time. I figure every time we get a little bit further, so I figure about 100 more tries and we might be able to get out of this damn this bottom down here and get up top. I don't know if we really need to get up top, but we do need to figure out. Oh my God. If we can power that, that is so much power going right there. Holy crap. And it's flowing off the back of the map too. Okay, well, at least the bad tides ended, but I don't think that's going to help us. I mean, at least the good thing is the bad water stopped flowing that way, and it's doing what I wanted it to do. See, it's still flowing through the little thing right here and giving us power. But yeah, like I said, there's nothing we can do. All this is bad water. We got no food anywhere being made. I mean, we're down to 10 beavers. Well, 9 of them are contaminated. Well, we got 19. Let me rephrase. About 22. 9 are contaminated. 3 are kids. 10 are still adults, but that don't, well, make it 8. Do what? I love you too. You can't have my Bud Light. Oh, nothing. Every time my kids tell me that, they I love you, Dad, and I'm always like, you know, I love you too, but I always want to say, but you can't have my Bud Light, even though they have no idea what that means. And for those of you out there that's still kind of young that don't know what it is, it's an old Budweiser beer commercial. Like there was a 2 guys sitting on like the first one I remember seeing was 2 guys were sitting on like a fishing dock fishing, and one guy's just kind of standing there looking and has like this weird, just serious look on his face, and the other guy's all crying. He's like, but I love you, man. And the other guy goes, I love you too, but you can't have my Bud Light. I don't know. Google search it. Or they probably got it on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't. We got 1 beaver, and he's gonna die. Yep. And that's it. Game over. Oh, what time is it? 2 o'clock? Do I want to try again? Actually, I think I'm gonna get up out of here. I know the kid's talking about wanting something to eat, and I'm waiting for my sister to give me a call and stuff, and just family stuff. But I'm gonna get out of here, even though I did start this again. I thank those that did come out and hang out for a little bit. Nisi, thank you. And yeah, we're just gonna exit. But I'll probably be back later on with something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. We might come back to this because this thing is kicking my ass, and it's not gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna beat it one way or another. If I got to do it friggin' 100, what I need to start doing is every at the end of a season and stuff, go in and save it, like every cycle or whatever and stuff, and that way I got more saves to fall back on instead of just relying on auto saves or just the one, because I mean, we go back to what we got day one or a couple auto saves, that's it. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back later probably, but I'll talk to you all then. Bye for now.